Yahoo yahoo everybody. I was letting the song wrap up. Yahoo yahoo everybody. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. I have been busy today in the game. When I woke up early today, I got on Cat's Eye and I started beating up those crabs and everything, and then eventually I got my vengeance on the fishies. Not the NM fishy that shattered my red mage. But I did get to level 30. I unlocked Beastmaster. Like I said, I was gonna probably do first. I started the Bard one. And then I was trying to think of other drops because I promised to everybody and I was going to save unlocking Dancer for stream. And I fully intended to. Let me turn on the game music here. And so, we're level 30. We're in Mora, as you can tell by the music. And I'm progging on the Bard quest first. But while we're here, we're going to kill some poison leeches, try to get that Summoner Ruby. Because I've discovered that when you unlock a job on Crystal Warrior, you get a Mug Wardrobe 1 slot. And, yeah, more inventory is equals good. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to unlock all the jobs probably I possibly can, reasonably. Samurai is probably gonna be a little rough. I don't think I'm gonna be sitting around waiting for 3 days or whatever, right? But we can get started on a lot of this kind of stuff. And so that's the plan. But let me get all the thank yous. So yahoo everyone, YouTube and Brianna, thank you so much. You managed to make it to both of them, even the one after the restart, and let me know about the quality issue. So I appreciate you on the YouTube end. For Twitch, yahoo, and welcome everybody. So let's do some first thank yous. On the first attempt, Main was first, Al was second, and Maple was third. And then Serafina got first, Caddy P got second, and Al got third. Lots of yahoos and loves. Hi Taitaka, hi Jersemi, hi Caddy P. Thank you for the 90 Street Caddy P. Etrum, I'll take the hydrate once I'm done with the open. I don't think I'm forgetting anything now. Okay, I think we're here. Alright, so I have the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior loaded. For people that are curious what I was up to on Horizon, you can check out Apollo's VOD. We did a sea event. We were farming through sea. I was on my Summoner. And we had lots of adventures. And I died a few times, actually. Some of them were kind of funny. But yeah, we got stuff done. Not as much progress as last week, but we still had some fun, I think. And yeah. So let's switch to the game screen. Grab my controller. And on my controller, I hope you all are having a really good time. I think I saw Big Door in chat earlier, too. So Big Door, yahoo as well. So yeah, I lock-styled in the level 30 gear. The Mercenaries Captain stuff, it doesn't look very exciting. It's the level 30 gear, and then I kept on the level 20 hat we got from Incursion because that hat is 1 defense less than the level 30 piece, and intelligence plus 3, MP plus 20, all this other kind of stuff is yeah. So, yeah, I did it in another Incursion. I was on stream, Taitaka. Yeah, I took Red Mage to level 10. Then me and Maple were in Fort Gelsbeth till I was level 12 or 13 or whatever. Then I saw an Incursion needing a healer. I sent a tell. They said yes. I said to Maple, I got an Incursion. I gotta go. Maple said, go with my blessing. So I ran. And then I got the Incursion. I got it. We stayed at the end of the Incursion and didn't pop the boss for a little while, actually. We waited a bit and just kind of ran it. And everybody kept being like, hey, how are we on time? How are we on time? Because the EXP rate was really high. And then eventually, once somebody had to go, we finally popped it. I think I need to turn the game down just a teeny bit. It's a tiny bit loud. There we go. Just a little bit. So the first thing I'm gonna do, just so I don't forget, is we're gonna run down and get the cutscene with the bard thing. I picked up a parchment. And we're ready to go. Oh yeah, and I unlocked Scholar. I want to get the pass stuff set up so that way I could get to the pass easy enough. For doing Dancer. And it was just like, alright, well, and I had enough gil at the time to buy Roland berries, and I had enough inventory. So I was like, if I don't do this now, I'm probably gonna regret it. Yeah, it was really good, Titaka. And then I got, one of the boss I got was HMP 25. So I was able to rest for like 2 ticks. And I'd have full MP. So they were just able to run in a loop. I heal them, and then I just rest for 2 ticks, and I'd just be able to heal them again. And it made the chains and everything go really well, I thought. So the first part of the Bard quest is in Juneau. You talk to the lonely boy, then you talk to the bartender, and she sends you out here. You can buy the parchment in Mara. There's a shop down by the water, where there's a couple spells and other stuff, and parchments are there for 2k. So I brought the parchment here. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it stacked. Alright, so we're gonna trade the parchment. I picked up a yellow rock while I was at Mora, too. Alright, poetic parchment get. That'll let me finish that part of the Bard quest. But really, before we rush out of here, now that I'm level 30, right? I have a couple priorities. Like, while I'm standing right here, can I get Purple Ruby? Yes, this is the highest level I've reached on this mode, Brianna. Level 30. That's correct. And now, at level 30 in Final Fantasy XI, you're allowed to unlock advanced jobs. So far I've unlocked Eastmaster and Scholar. And you just saw me get a cutscene towards Bard. Yeah, that's crazy, Teitaka. I got one of those, and I was doing absolutely silly damage with water on the Yagudos. I'd like pull hate like right away. Honestly, Brianna, well, okay, I hope you do right, but I hope you wait until Evercold, so that way he gives yourself time to check out the other Final Fantasies first. Bird blood. Boo, I don't want bird blood. Alright, so I killed all the leech pops over here. I'm gonna run back over to the other beach. Thankfully, it's still daytime. There are some ghosts that like to linger over here at night. Though at this level, I should be able to take on those ghosts, and I probably should. Because then it'll help me get items towards Ottergon access. Actually, maybe that's another reason to linger here a bit. Then I could go after those 3 jobs, too.
Your skill has increased.
I'm trying to remember if bird blood vendors are a good price or not, or if it's a useful craft. But my inventory's so full, I'll probably just vendor, to be honest. I'm starting to hit that point where it's like, inventory's crying out in pain. I'm thinking maybe unlocking these jobs is helping, because it definitely helped free up some slots I was carrying on me. Yeah, that's why I look at certain things. It's like, if I can farm it again easily without danger now, at a certain level, it's like, it's vendor things. There's certain things that are like really rare drops, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. Like, I still have my garrison item. I would love to do the garrison, you know? And I'll unlock garrison warps. Like Maple around too, and stuff too. It'd be like really amazing to get Kento and like everybody in and everybody unlocks garrison warps. But at the same time, you could shatter in garrison. But if we won, wouldn't it be worth it? I don't know. You stole a bunch of my MP, you meanie. I'd probably go to the level 20 garrison on my white mage just in case, right? That way if I do shatter, it's like, it's my white mage. And now my red mage, yeah, I could still continue unlocking jobs. Because my white mage is like level 22 or 23. Was it 22? Yeah, 22. Double bird blood? See, here's the thing, leeches. Thing is I don't want that. Yeah, I definitely have the headpiece. It's amazing. Yeah, the headpiece is really, really good. And then I got the neck for Corsair and Guard. Movement speed plus, and I'm like, okay, this is clearly a unique Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior item. Okay. Sorry, I meant incursion. I don't know why my brain was thinking incursion when I read that, but that's what my brain went to. Like, that's not a piece that exists in a retail. What bird blood? Oh, that guy repopped. And that means there's a good chance that the other island has them. And it's pretty powerful. When are you guys gonna cough it up? Both are good games. Both are good games, Brianna. Bird blood and the treasure chests. Take the temporary items. I don't plan to loop on these guys forever, but like Dancer's really my main priority. Yeah, I was getting like. So what happens is for me, right? Especially when you don't have fast travel, is I'll see something that's close to something else, and I'll be like, all right, let's get both done if it's easy enough. And I want to get Dancer unlocked, but there's other stuff that's like close by. Brianna. That was very strong argument, Seitaka. Oh, nice, Maple. When I was playing earlier today, and I got to level 30, I think I saw you on level 15 Monk. So are you working on, like, crafting stuff? I'm gonna take a knee after this guy. Oh yeah, actually guys, I completely forgot. That reminds me. Thank you for reminding me, Maple. So while I was farming in Quifim and I got to level 30, I got a brown chest, and in the brown chest had these. Yeah, look at this. Blah, the Custures. A level 25 hand-to-hand with additional effect paralysis. Equipable by Dancer, Red Mage, Monk. I saw these and I was like, perfect. I found my next hand-to-hand that'll keep me good for Dancer when I need to use hand-to-hand. Because I love paralyzed proc weapons. So Maple, I think that's the rarest item from the brown chest in the zone. Oh, speaking of brown chests, here we go. We just got one. Puzzle chest. Am I gonna get the rare item here? 13. It's greater than 13 and less than 34. What are the two digits is 7, so we know it's gonna be a fact. Enter a combination. 17. 27. That would be 27. and leggings. Okay, so not the rarest item. That's something I could probably sell. Damn, level 16 feet. Yeah, decent stuff. It's a little bit of a bummer, Teitaka. I'll have to test him out. If it's still a weapon that I have, you know? He's a free hand-to-hand that a bunch of jobs that I have access to will be able to use. Hi, Ajita. We're gonna rest here for a sec. Let's put on a song, guys, while we wait. That sounds like a really good idea. If I don't see the paralyzed proc ever, I will bug report them. Because they seem like a really cool item to have, right? At 25, having a paralyzed proc hand-to-hand is really useful. Oh, and Yahoo Haven Astra. I really hope that one of these guys gives it to us. I think I'm gonna do one more cycle of these guys. Yeah, I'm having a really good Saturday. Got a bunch of stuff done on Horizon. Got a bunch of stuff done on Cat's Eye. Got some yummy food. It's a good day. How about you? How are you doing? The triple bird blood? Triple bird blood, but no carbuncle ruby. Come on, carbuncle ruby. Nice. Yeah, when he first came out, I did a lot of the Magic the Gathering on the Arena game. And anytime I pulled him in a limited deck, it was awesome.
skill has increased.
There we go, we got it. Carbuncle, Ruby, get. Alright, so we're done with these guys. Got a bunch of bird blood. Alright, so before we leave here, guys, there's a few other things we need to address. There's gather points and stuff. Nope, don't get distracted, Sakura. Don't get distracted. Yep, we want to be up some... We want to get the sub-job items from here again. So we want to stay close to the beach. But that includes Adamo. I know, Serafina, right? Because Ottergon access at level 30, the easiest way to do it is to get all 6 sub-job items. Oh, he yelled himself. I was hoping I was going to hit him hard enough to finish today. We'll hide in a giant femur. Nice, but not what I needed. Should go to the book and get a book buff. I didn't think I was going to be here super duper long. But you know how it goes. The book's right over there. Alright, how close are we to the... We're getting close to the undead coming. 2200, the undead should be over there. I want to beat those up. Aw, thank you for the follow, Aubrey, Lindsay Gaming. Hope you're having a good day. Come here, Damo. Alright, making our way to the book. This one refreshed pretty much. Thank you. You know what? Do you have one in here that's like actually worth it? No. No. I already beat the poison lodge. That's pretty much what I just fought. It's number 5. I don't like any of these. I'm gonna go with that one just for the heck of it. Got the refresh. Yeah, but that's if the warp ring isn't available, right, Big Door? That's a good point. It's like 4,000 conquest points. There's another bull Dommel. So the item we're looking for, chat, is Dommel Saliva. What I want to do is after this one, we're going to go run down and get the ghosts. Because those are only available at night. Another minute bomber there. They didn't cough it up yet. That's okay. Gonna run down and say hello to the ghosts. Hopefully the ghosts want to party. I want to silence them. Yep, there they are. Getting my ramps confused. See you, Bogey. Don't you worry, I'm coming. Yeah, I know, you smell my blood. Come and get it. Welcome back, Brianna. Yeah, I definitely was having some technical difficulties earlier, it's true. Now it looks like I've only lost 4 frames, so that's a big improvement over what I was seeing earlier. There we go, there's another one. You'll find me, because I'm bleeding. Yo, Stealth Soft. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, ghosts. I think there's only 3 or 4 on the beach. It's a bit of a bummer we didn't get a drop. Oh wait, hold up, there's another one. Oh, so many things, Stealth Soft. I came out here to get the yellow rock for the Juno Exit quest, pick up a parchment for the Bard quest, get the Carbuncle Ruby. And while I was here, I figured I should get the sub-job items again so that I can get Outer God access because this character recently got level 30. And it's in this special mode called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, which is this challenge mode this one server's offering, right? Where if you die, you de-level all the way back to level 1 on the job you're on. It's pretty brutal. And to answer your question, Teitaka, sometimes.
Your skill has increased.
Sometimes I do. When I have a really good add-on like FFXI view, it's been that covers it pretty good. So I'm usually following those icons. I see there's a bogey over here, but I'm honestly not sure. Bogey? Bogey! Yeah, so not only that, but you can't trade. You can't use the auction house. It's a very hard challenge mode for 11. It might be a sign, Brianna. Well, I think we got a bloody rope. Alright. We also got cursed for 8 minutes. So now we're gonna be running slow. That's okay. That's true, Rihanna. That is true. What a night to have a curse. And once you get to level 40... So I already have the damselfly worm. And I traded in the crab apron for money. Because there's an easy quest for money for that. A crystal warrior. I'll have to farm another one of those. Not that we're doing that. We're just working on the ones on this side for now. But the other part of the Bard quest does send us over to Valkyr. I can tell you this much, guys. The dancer portion of the quest isn't going to take me a super long amount of time. It's going to be either a teleport, like if Taka's on, we'll be able to teleport Hala, that'll make it go quicker. Like, I have to start a quest in Juno, and then go out to Sandy and dance, and then go to the past, which I already set up being able to go to the past. And then go out and find a stone. Double high, double meets. Just keep working our way towards where the rarebs are. Gotta be careful or I'm gonna make skeleton friends. There's another Dommel. Eventually this curse will wear. And then the night will be over. Hey, Taka, off the top of your head, do you remember when the Mandragora Dewdrops dropped? For the Mora variation of the Rastardy's Vanadiel quest? Because I've killed a lot of Sylvesters in this zone, and I haven't seen one. So I'm guessing it's the Hungry Canyon ones? Yeah, that makes sense as to why I didn't see you then. Oh, we made a goblin friend. Alright, come on, let's dance. Oh, now what? Oh, that one gambler. Okay, I'll dance with you too. Brianna, this area is called Buburimu Peninsula. It's pretty much the opposite side of Valkyr Dunes, right? So on Winder's side of the map, this is the area that leads towards Mora. We killed my friend. Yeah, very lucky apparently. Alright, well, we called him back. Dommel. Can you drop your saliva? I didn't need it. Nice. Okay, he did. Alright, so that knocks that out. Let's slowly work our way over to some rarebs and see if we can get a wild rareb tail. And dump those bird bloods in the box, maybe? I'll free up a slot. To put a regen on myself too while I'm walking.
Score has increased.
Only a minute and some change left for the curse, and then I'll be able to run normal speed again. God changes wouldn't fix it either, I don't think. There's a goal over there. We don't want to mess with him. Oh, here's a rarem. We should rarem. You will 1-for-1 this for me? That'd be amazing. Nice. Lava herb too. Okay, we got it. Alright, so I think we got everything that we need done. And for a fresh region. From this area, at least. That we definitely did. Alright, so we can warp back to Juno. Yahoo, 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 take over. Nya, 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 nya. Alright, I'll just put on the warp ring. Ew. Okay, first I want to dump off the poetic parchment and get that part of the bard quest knocked out. And I can run normal speed again. Ah, the curse has left. It's wonderful. I wonder, can the Otter Don guy, he needs all 6 at once, doesn't he? He probably wants all 6 at once. I'm just afraid of that. Just cut the bird blood out of the box. I'm gonna sell the paprika grass as well. Okay, restore the femurs. The yellow stone I can do to get that clashed on. Yeah. Actually, I want to store that stuff as much as I can. We got that dumped. Then I can see the cutscene for Dancer. Can't remember if there's anything else in Juno. Abyssal honey. I'm gonna sell that. Where you keep that? Some stuff that's like staying in my inventory and it's like it doesn't really need to be there. Alright, wild verb, tail, dynamo saliva, bloody rope. Carbuncle ruby I want to keep on my person. Giant femurs can get stored. Got it. Someone hides in here too, right? We got the ginger cookies. That suntan hopefully is the item I want for the Blue Mage quest. Everything else I want to keep. I just retrieve that in. We got those in. I have items to sell. Oh yeah, I already did the other nations. They're done. Yeah, why they wouldn't have Mag Safe 2 filled up too? Alright, so cutscene in north for Dancer. Or upper, rather. That might be a sign. So to start Dancer, you have to be level 30 like any advanced job. And you talk to Lila. Then you talk to Ray over here. No, not... No. But if it's Cat's Eye exclusive, no, Titaka. The way the Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior website stuff is organized is so disorganized to me that it's like literally going through a Reddit post and trying to find what I need, which, I mean, I do from time to time when I have to, but there's a lot there I still don't understand. Yahoo Yahoo Kento! Alright, so Lion Springs Tavern. She sends you to Sandy, right? So we got to level 30 on Red Mage Kenta, so we're working on job unlocks. We got Scholar. We got Beastmaster. We got half a bar done. But they unlock slots in the mod wardrobe. So it's definitely worth doing. I got the Carbuncle Ruby while I was out there in Mora. And then I got 3 of the sub-job items. I gotta go get the ones over in Selbina though, too. So, alright, since we got that cutscene, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run out to Windy. Itaka, would you be available in like 10 minutes or so to give me a teleport, Hala? The reason I say 10 minutes or so is because I'm gonna run out to... No? Okay. Because I'm gonna run out to Windy. And, do that first. It's okay, worst case I'll Chocobo, you know? It would've saved me some time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run to Windy, we're gonna get the cutscene started for the Carbuncle Ruby, so that way I can start collecting weathers. Oh, and Meeple, that thing I fought off stream last night, that is one of the purple belt pieces. Not that so it's like, I'm keep getting all this good monk gear, it's like, oh goodness, am I destined to level monk? Who knows, maybe my Crystal Warrior will have a monk geared as well. So while we're also here, we're gonna get the Ranger cutscene as well. Actually, I'm gonna get the Ranger cutscene. I'm gonna go this way first. This starts the Ranger cutscene. Yahoo, Yahoo, TJ. We just have to watch a tiger die out in Saramon Champagne. We'll be able to mount over there. But that's something for later. I was starting the cutscene while I'm in Wendy. Level 30, and every job you unlock, you get a mod warrior slot unlock. So yeah, definitely want to make sure I have all the jobs unlocked that I can. The under walls, let's go this way. Now I'm gonna go get the Carbuncle cutscene, because we have the Carbuncle Ruby. Yahoo, Yahoo, Lala. Thank you for the 85 streak. You're a legend. That's a big number. If you're having a good night. And for me, the hopeful final goal here is to have Dancer unlocked. Maybe beat up some stuff on Dancer. But other stuff like Outer God access and other stuff is important too. I already have Wings access because I got Scholar and I wanted to get that ready for unlocking Dancer. So I can teleport into any of the 3 entrances that are close to Juno. Oh, Yahoo, Yahoo, Al! Thanks for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? You were, yeah, a long one today. You guys got so much stuff done.
Food effect wore off.
Oh, so did Were Dragon finally get you a shell then? You're officially in? No, I only have 1 seed spell so far, Big Door. I have the hero with the Carbuncle Ruby. Nice! Congratulations, Alm. Let me know if they're friendly and stuff, because I've got mixed reviews that I wouldn't be so welcome in a place there. That's okay, but, you know, it's always nice to know if there's welcome people. That's part of the reason that's kept me in the community. Alright, so this will let me start gathering leathers for the summoner. Not in a super rush for this one, but it's nice because, you know, with the extra mod wardrobe unlocks. Yahoo, Yahoo, James. So for people curious, what I was up to on Horizon earlier, that was on Apollo stream. We were doing a sea event. I went on Summoner. We got a bunch of drops and stuff, but nothing like real crazy like a jailer kill or anything. We were trying to farm the Aaron NMs and stuff. And then this is the Iron Man-like mode on Cat's Eye, where if you die, you de-level down to level 1. It's called Shattering. And I'm on my level 30 Red Mage now, trying to get advanced jobs unlocked, because they unlock mod wardrobe slots. I got Summoner done, and so Dancer's up on the list real high. You know, all of them, pretty much. I can't do Geomancer or Rune Fencer on this server until you're 75. It's a custom written quest. But if it was retail, I would have done them as well. Alright, do I need to do anything else in Windy while I'm here? I don't think I do. Yeah, I should just be able to leave. Okay. Alright, switch the warp ring. Go back to Juno. Okay, now that I got those cutscenes done, I'm gonna work my way to Sandy. So I'm gonna hop on the chocobo. Let's start working my way there. I should take a pit stop, really, at Valkyrum Dunes. We might do that, chat. We might pit stop at Valkyrum Dunes just to get those other sub-job items done. And then I can finish the Bard quest, too. We'll see how I feel after I get a little closer. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a good night. For those that don't know me, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. The side game I've been playing is Grandia 2. I'll be doing some of that tomorrow. I try to do my side game at least once a week. We're pretty good at, I'd say we're like 20-some hours into Grandia 2. Maybe a little bit more, I can't remember the exact hour count. I've been playing on the hard mode of the remake, the remaster rather. It's been a lot of fun. And I play on retail. Well, I don't stream retail very much, honestly, lately. But I do have a retail account that I do play out and help people with when they ask. I play a lot of Horizon. And Cat's Eye is a lot of fun, too. Lately on Cat's Eye, though, the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior mode has caught my attention more than the Ace mode. But that's not to say the Ace mode is bad. It's just this particular mode has really gripped me as a player who already has played a ton of 11. Al, thanks. And for my viewers, Al is a hardcore Horizon streamer. Played on the Wing server back in the day, G-Horn Bard. Like real experienced 11 player, knows what they're doing. Also variety plays games occasionally. I saw them go through okay, why am I drawing a blank on the Amazon delivery game that had Norman Reedus? It's like such a popular game and I'm forgetting its name right now. Hideo Kojima made it. But he played that one, Death Stranding, thank you. And he played, I don't forget the other legendary game. This one was made by the French team. And, has, like, Legend of Dragoon-like timing for parries. I'm forgetting a ton of names of games, but yeah, Al streams other games too. Expedition 33, thank you. Yeah, exactly. I remember you were playing Metal Gear Solid 5 occasionally, too. Yeah, so good variety of games. So I already have a damselfly worm. What I really need is a crab apron. And then the item from the ghoul, which I could technically get from Gooskin Mines. I can farm gravity there too, so it's always kind of been like a side thing in my head to like go there and knock both those items out. But I want to get Dancer more, so it's like... Let's see what happens. Let's get towards Valkyrum. Let's finish the Bard thing. So they can be on a mount for the whole walk over there. And then get the Bard cutscene unlocked on. Get the slot locked. Work my way back towards Sandy and beat up any crabs I see. Any ghouls I see. To see if I can get the last 2 sub-job items to get Treasures Ottergon access. If that would be the easiest way to do Treasures Ottergon access at level 30. And then from there, work my way back to Sandy, get the cutscene for Dancer. Go to the past. Finish Dancer. And, yeah. I don't know from here. That's the picture in my mind right now. test it out tomorrow when I get all the Eco Warrior stuff done and all the weekly reset stuff done on Horizon. Since the Bard's 75 now, I'm gonna have to use it on something else. I'll probably use it on Dark Knight. I don't know, we'll see. But getting the Dark Knight sub up seems really important to me for the Red Mage. I agree, Big Door, but that'll probably be something I take further than a sub job. Like, I'll be going farther with Paladin than, that, and so it's gonna be a little difficult. Because it also involves a lot of gear. I mean, I have some of the gear, but I don't have all of the gear. The funny thing is I could solo Paladin incredibly well. Especially if I was like Paladin sub Beastmaster. Oh my gosh. I take Paladin all the way up to level 30. And easily too with like a greatsword or a spear. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, you could. It's more fun to party, honestly. Yahoo yahoo, what sire? Alright, we ran out of music for the mount music, so let's put on Stairway. I hope everybody can see why I'm kind of like rushing the advanced jobs. Because those slots are so important. Like, the biggest challenge of this mode, for me personally, has been the limited... I mean, obviously, all nodes of Final Fantasy inventory is a problem. Retail, Horizon, you name it. They're all rough. I'm getting a weather cutscene. The green light. Okay, so it must be windy here. Yep. Okay, I got the wind weather. Interesting. Okay, so playing that normal cutscene kicked in my mount music again. So we're gonna go with the mount music chat. I love my songs, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to have to fight the game music for it. I like put them in when there's like a big gap of music. While I'm here, should I fight the chat? This might be kind of crazy, but do you think? I shouldn't do this, but I want to do this. Does it lower my level down to level 10 though, and my gear? Do I get gear synced? Or is it... Hey, Taka, are you still around? I'm thinking about the trusts for Sandy one. It's near here, so I'm thinking I could just pop it real quick. Eat him up. But if it knocks me down to level 10 and I have to have level 10 gear on my person, that's the thing. But which type of sink is that? Is it the sink where my gear doesn't matter, or is it gonna rip off my gear? Okay. We're gonna wait on it then. And I have my level 10 gear on my person. You guys know me when I see a piece of candy, right? I was lurking on Alice. I gotta find somebody else to lurk on. Oh, Hegemon finished too. With Haviland's on. Okay, that's an easy one. What else should we got? Oh, Soul Brother Midas is on. Okay, easy lurks. Okay. Yeah, I was lurking on Al and Hegemon. I was watching Velner too. Velner started really early today. I had Velner on a lot when I was doing the C event with the community. But that was after Alpha got raided by Main, because I was watching Main before that. Or not Alpha, Palos. You go on these journeys, you see, chat? When you watch 11 Twitch streamers, you start to learn a community. Alright, so we're on this to Valkyr. Wonder if we're gonna get a weather in here. If it loads slow, we did. Okay, so the orange light. That's the normal weather light. I'm surprised we didn't get that in Rolandberry. Or Jugner. I think about it, but okay. So from here, we're pretty much running all the way over to the secret beach. That's where the song rune is. Nice and easy, and then we're gonna work our way back to Lafayette Plateau and kill some crabs, and it looks like we're coming up on nighttime soon, so hopefully a couple ghouls too. That's the second time, Brianna. It's time to play some Final Fantasy 15. So one thing I've learned with Crystal Warrior, I'll say this much, is you want to have a really solid level 10, level 20, and level 30 set. I mean, you already wanted to have a pretty good level 30 set because of 30 cap stuff, and level 20 sets are good because there's some 20 cap stuff too. Not as much as 30 cap content, but still. But the level 10 is more for the oops, you got shattered. Now, the good news is, even if I shattered, like, right now, I would still be able to finish the Dancer quest and any of the advanced quests I've already started. But, yeah, I wouldn't be able to start any new ones without a level 30 jump. I hate the song range. Yeah, for sure, Seitaka. I meant, like, those are the useful tiers of gear to have, just because of how the format is. It's very handy to have, like, those 3 specific sets. And then you would want to keep, your level 1 RSE stuff, because that's really useful, too. Card unlocked. 3,000 gil. We got our trust out. We'll look at some snippers. See if we can get ourselves a crab apron. Yeah, I think that's a sign, Brianna. If there's better level 1 gear, it's true. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that front. But it's useful for a while, and every little bit counts. So I wouldn't tell people to toss it out in the beginning of their Crystal Warrior journey, for sure. Yeah, TJ, I got all the items from Booberimo. I have a damselfly worm. So now on the walk back, I'm trying to get them to, free Outer God Boat Pass. Not that we're taking it right away, but I would like to have it ready. Because I want to do Dancer first. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm always multitasking, chat, especially in modes where you don't have really fast travel. Like you can't crystal warp around real quick. I'm like, I always look at where I'm going, and I'm like, what else can I do while I'm there? I don't even have any luck on these crabs, though. I might have to start working my way over. Nice, so there's fast travel to White Gate then. And you're saying there's level 20 camps, I was wondering, because I'm like, well, how are they gonna get out there then? But that answers the question in my head.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, there we go. Crab Eater and Get. Uh-oh, what's attacking me? Oh, cool. Never mind, you know what? I'm perfectly fine with fighting you. You were my next target anyway. Oh, you could have given me what I wanted, but that's okay. I forgive you. I didn't know there was any that with a secret beach that popped. Oh wait, what else is attacking me now? Okay, bogey. Like, you're a little more dangerous than a ghoul, but it's fine. Can you drop a useful spell for me, like gravity maybe? Or like escape or something? You know, I know you got the goods.
Your skill has increased.
Oh god, he put his 15-minute curse on me. I'm gonna buy a holy water, I think, from the outpost shop. Titaka. I have 71,000 sparks. Does that answer your question?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, he popped again. You really fast repop, fool. You wanna cough it up? If it's a Titaka, if it's a system that was originally in Final Fantasy XI, I know it well. If it's a system in Cat's Eye, I know absolutely nothing about it, probably. Unless somebody else explained it or did it with me. There's another cool. Okay, cool. Let's go. I see you in there, grass. Come on. Wash it up. You don't want to cough one up either. Here's another goal, though. I have plenty of goals here. I think I might just linger on Secret Beach. My goodness. Yahoo, yahoo, Winter V. I'm doing okay. I'm trying this weird little mode. Looks like the ring wore off. That's okay, you know, we'll leave the ring off for now. It's called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior on this one server. And if I die, I shatter down to level 1. It's happened to me a couple times. Once at level 25 Red Mage. Once at level 29 Red Mage. And now I'm at level 30 unlocking advanced jobs, so my third climb up on Red Mage. We got Bard, Beastmaster, and Scholar unlocked. I don't think those goals are coming back. I'm gonna probably go and run over to the other area. Let's find out, Brianna. There's only one way to find out. And hopefully I can buy holy water from the outpost shop, because dear god, 15 more minutes of curse might kill me inside. Alright, fine. I could have cast Sneak. I thought I was too high a level for you guys to aggro me. What level are you? Oh, you're level 20, okay. Damn, bats, though, surprised me. It makes me want to check and see if the goals repop after I kill the bats. Yeah, I knew sand bats were gonna go down quick. They probably just linked with the other bat when it aggroed me. Yeah, White Scan says they're all back. Okay. Hi, friend. Sorry, you can come over here. We'll play. I feel like it's like, do I already have this in the Mog House? I'm starting to wonder. Yep, that magic skull. Okay, now we got it. Nay, no wrong. That is one way to do it. Alright, well, now that we have the items that we want from your chat, we're gonna sneak in a Vez. Leaf over the outposts.
Your skill has increased.
Well, that completes the set for being able to get to Ottergama, which is good. I'll have to still get the license and all that. And then wait out in Selbina. I'll probably do that off stream. That's a really long boat ride, chat. And I have a fishing pole, but oh boy. I'm over at the outpost. I want to pick up a new refresh as well. Hi, Midas. Hi, Midas.
Incoming Tau.
By the time I get to the outpost, the curse will be gone. So, Chad, this is one of the reasons that ghosts terrify people. This is cursed. But for white mage, right? And this is part of the reason I say white mages aren't afraid of them, is because they get cursed now. But for everybody that doesn't have Kirshna, yeah, it's frightening. I can see the outpost now. I can see the outpost from my house. No, I'm kidding. But it's there. Let's make sure I have Damselfly in the box. I'm like 90% sure. 99% sure. Yep, Damselfly worm. Okay. We're in good shape. I still haven't figured out how to get alternative trust yet, Teitaka, on Crystal Warrior, other than those two that you get for the nations. But like Kupipi, for instance, and the other ones, I have no idea. I'm sure there's a way, but I go back to that very confusing wiki page for Crystal Warrior. Yeah, it doesn't really surprise me none. So you're just teasing me then. I understand. Okay, so he's not selling nothing. Yes, we don't have Winders doesn't have enough influence here. If it's matter of trust to you, that's doable though. Matter of trust 2 is a level 25 quest, isn't it? Fresh sneak, fresh invisible. maybe when we get back to Talassian, there'll be a new weather there. Alright, so while we're walking, let's continue the song. I'll hop on a chocobo once I get back to the Mount Lady. Sounds ever cold to me, Brianna. We went through my one song, and we're still not even any close to being out of Valkyrum. We're only had like a half. Alright, hey, let's start the dark dusk sparkles. Wonder if we'll get to the mount before the curse wears out. Like 4 minutes and some change. It's still windy weather here, so we're not gonna get anything special. Maybe when we get to round 4. I believe at times like this, Sakura would say, slowly but surely. So what, did they upgrade it? Because all I ever saw was the JSE sets. Prestige? Prestige on Crystal Warrior so you could shatter again? And now... The curse is gone. We're close to the Chocobo vendor. It looks like some people are going in for Chains of Promathia. Good luck, you guys. Oh, interesting. You knew that. Yeah, but wouldn't that mean that you take your 75 unshatterable and then it becomes shatterable again? Am I understanding that correctly? Now look at that under 200 gil chocobo from a crag. I mean, you already have all the gear and the skills ups and everything figured out. So, like, I understand it would be a much easier journey the second time around, but, like, oh my gosh. Well, you know what? I'll never say never, Teitaka. I've learned long ago, I used to say I'd never play on Horizon, and now I have 475 jobs on Horizon. I've done endgame events and have endgame gear. I have everything, right? But, like, yeah. Now I thought I'd never play on Cat's Eye. I just enjoy watching people play on Cat's Eye. No, yeah, I'll never take a character to 75 on Cat's Eye. Got my Scholar to 75, they got my White... No, I mean, I don't think I'll check out that Crystal Warrior. So, like, never say never, you know? Yeah, we'll see what happens. interesting, Big Door. I didn't understand that was how it worked, that you got it beforehand. Yahoo, yahoo, I Nibis. Rihanna, I can't remember your chart perfectly, so I can't remember what that correlates with. But was that you playing Final Fantasy XII then? So, I Nibez, I do play on retail sometimes. I have a really powerful character on the Siren server named Shuko, and Ashura characters, and Ahmed, and Arshiva, and so many. But this is, to answer your question more directly, this is specifically you're seeing is Cat's Eye. And earlier today I was doing in-game events on Horizon. So I played both retail and private servers. I'm a big fan of 11. Yeah, no, I understand that much, Big Door. I just assumed the bonuses didn't take place until you got to the 75 again. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, retail wouldn't have the unbreakable crystal warrior logo next to the name. They don't have anything like that. So while I'm here, though, in Sandy, I should get the cutscenes for the Dragoon quest. Good luck, Brianna. Hopefully you finish it before Evercold.
Your score has increased.
Alright, so we head over to the bar. Gonna sell some things. I'm gonna pull out the 6 sub-job items for what I returned to Juno.
Coming in it.
Yes, Brianna. Well, it's the FOS. So Tactics 12, all that's all linked together. So the Stormblood Raid series. They don't like my dancing. I got one person clapping for me out of pity. Only I had beast blood. I could get a drain while I was here. Oh well. Have to farm it at some point. You were kind of close, Sheitaka. Wait, what am I doing? Chat. I'm having a navigational error. So, my brain was thinking I was in North Sandy. And I had to walk to the left side to get to port, but I'm in South Sandy. I aim to run to the mug house and just shortcut from there. Okay, got the sub job items out. Okay, so rumor the Dragoon is started. Alright, so back to the Mog House. We're pop out of North, because that's closest to the palace. We gotta go to the basement, talk to Novel Mage. The NPCs we do the Drain quest with. Probably have enough Sandy fame that it's gonna start that quest. I don't know, maybe not. Either way. If I only had a Beastman blood. Spooky dungeon. I Novel Mage, usually you're down this hallway. There you are. Excuse me. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. We make our way to the church manuscript room. I'm gonna hydrate while we walk there. Well, Big Door, I happen to need that fight too for the Sandy Trust unlock. So I could go grab my level 10 armor, my scale armor, and choke her out there if you want to try to go out and do it. But you gotta make sure you have your cutscene set up for it and the quest started. Okay. I'm gonna get my cutscene for the Dragoon thing here quick, and then I'll run in my log house and grab that stuff. already have a lot of my level 10 stuff in storage, so I just need to grab the scale armor pretty much. Yeah, so if you're already running out there, you just start your run out there. I will meet you out there. You can shoot me an invite whenever. Oh, I went right to the abjuration guy. You can tell my muscle memory knows what I usually do here. Or Jane. Sometimes you gotta talk to these guys twice to get the right cutscene, or 3 times.
Incoming party invite.
Okay, so now that I have that cutscene, right, I'll be able to excavate for the Wyvern Egg in the Maze of Shakrami. Not doing that now, but I'm ready to do so. And I always have my pickaxes and my helm items in my box. With the field tunica. Yeah, you're not wrong, Teitake. But I like it for style. But if you're trying to save an inventory slot, you're not wrong. Sorry, lady, I lied. Free chocobo. So when you take this to Bastok, it's like, I've already done that one before. And no, I'll take the free chocobo. It's a big got a little bit of a head start, but I am on a chocobo. There's a chance I'll still beat him there. Then again, I get lost and have terrible navigation skills. So we'll see how it goes. Yahoo Yahoo Kerwins. Now this is a special mode on a private server called Cat's Eye. It's called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. You can't use the auction house, you can't trade with other players. You can play with other players that are in the same mode as you. And if you die, it's called Shatter. And you shattered about back down to level 1 on the job that you're on. That's a very hard mode. They've added a couple custom quests that try to make it a little bit more manageable, but it's still pretty brutal. As far as trust go, you can only summon 1 trust. And there's very specific trust that you can get at level 10. And it depends on the nation you start in. That's the easiest one to get. It's a journey, that's for sure. I've enjoyed it though. Because I'm used to, I self-source a lot of my things. But I'm used to using the auction house and trades and other players and stuff for anything that, I'm not either able to get myself or not wanting to get myself. And this mode definitely forces you to think outside of the box. But I do play on retail from time to time, it's true. And there's Big Dwarf. He caught up. So I'm not used to usually doing this in reverse, but we're gonna try this in reverse. I'm gonna go down the ramp instead of up the ramp. Assuming I can find the ramp. Oh, ramp! Why can't I see you? Ow, because I already went down the ramp. Duh. Here's the crag. Sometimes I overthink things. You need the ramp to get up, but it let me just ledge down. So after this, when we get back to Juno, there's 2 things we need to do. We need to turn in the sub-job items to get the Aragon Pass. And then we need to talk to the dancer's assistant again. So that she gives a hint as to about how impossible it is to find the stone. I already have the Wildcat one from Bastock. Unless it's like a unique quest or something, Teitaka. I'm gonna wait for Big Door here because I don't remember exactly where the pop is, and he probably already looked it up. Unless the Juno one specifically. Where's the NPC for that? I'm expecting you to describe something I don't have yet, like garrison warps or something. Yeah, see? Like, I don't even have outpost warps yet. So it's like, it doesn't mean anything to me because nobody's willing to run the garrison pop I've had for 2 weeks. It would be useful if I could actually, use it. Every time I mention it, chat gets dead silent. I'll be like, who wants to run this garrison? And it's just like crickets. Oh, Serafina, in your case, I know. I just mean, like, there'll be, like, a lot of Crystal Warriors in the chat. It's the same problem you hate on any server, whether it's retail, Verizon, or Cat's Eye. People are doing other stuff. Let's see. How much progress does Big Door mean? Oh, you took the traditional road. Probably safer to dodge stuff. I do have to put on the rest of my song. I already played you that one. Okay, this is a quicker one. Need to finish the 4th song. So TikTok, I'm sure I'll be on, but I won't be streaming. I don't think I'll be streaming any of this tomorrow, but I'll be on. Especially to check out the weekly reset and see if there's any like outpost warps and stuff to do. So yeah, I'm sure I'll be on. And I'll be doing some Horizon reset stuff as well. But for stream, tomorrow's stream at nighttime is probably gonna be Grandia too. I like this time of day. Oh, is it all the way over there? Think door, seriously? I'm gonna buy a mount again then, if that's the case. Just because I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not chilling by the crag. I thought you were gonna run up to me. We were gonna go find it together. It's not like I said that, so it's not like you're psychic and you were gonna know that or anything. But like in my head, that was how I envisioned it. I'm sure you did, Big Door. I'm sure you did. Of that I have very little doubt. Was I paying attention at the time or was I ranting? Well, I'll let you figure that one out. Oh, which side? A little hard to tell from his marker, so we're gonna check this side first. Okay. Okay, Shitaka. You can always Discord message me too. And I play in the Shadow Lord music. I'm sure you're seeing what I'm seeing, Big Door.
Incoming emote.
Yeah, no worries, Teitaka. So I was probably in the Sea of Ed. I was probably at Horizon in the Sea of Matt. I guess we have to go back to get back to Sandy to get the cutscene, but I'm probably not gonna do that. I guess I could. Yeah, when that's the case, Discord has a better shot at getting my attention. Yeah, chat, if I'm honest, I'm gonna ride a chocobo back. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to walk out here again. if I'm sleeping, Teitaka, I just won't respond. You won't get an angry message from me like, how dare you message me this late? There's a lot of my viewers that will like message me at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and sometimes I'm awake. And I actually reply to them because I haven't gone to bed yet, I'm having a late night. And then other times, I don't see it, and I don't even reply to it until like, I'm in the middle of work the next day. So just like, I always try to respond to stuff like as quickly as I can, depending upon what I'm doing. And sometimes I'm right at the computer and ready to go. And other times you don't hear from me till the next day. So it's never, it's never anything personal or anything like that. I just have the full-time job and then the kids and stuff. And then, like you say, I'm live too. So, but I do play games a lot off stream, usually 11. For a little while, they're ready out of stories. I think I was doing Shenmue 2 there for a little while off stream. Okay, I think I got all the gear set back up to the level 30 red mage stuff. It sounds like your algorithm is starting to realize that you want to watch more different kinds of Final Fantasy than just 14, Brianna. I'm glad that you found some. Oh, they're doing Garrison. If only I could join. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, shout it out into Link Show chat at some point. Just be like, hey guys, who wants to come? And then just take everybody. I'm on my white mage just in case I shatter. And then I'll be good. I'll still have my red mage, and I'll have the garrison clear. Well, I have the level 20 pop one, Teitaka. Like, I have the pop for the level 20 garrison. The 7 not Kipo. Interesting. So my white mage isn't level 40, it's level 22, but that is a very good to know tactic. Yeah, Avatar's favor is amazing. Putting the level 10 gear back in the box. Then we exit out to Port Sandy. Yeah, I'm working my way there now, big door. Congratulations on your trust. I imagine you'll be a lot more confident hunting down those low-level notorious monsters in the zones. Oh, no, not the warp ring, not yet. Wrong item. Why are you trying to say the warp ring? We're just gonna keep riding for a little bit. I imagine you'd be more confident with a lot of things, Big Door, but... it's good though. The thing that stinks is you can't pull it out for level 1 jobs.
Incoming emote.
That we got the Kirillay Trust. Warping back to Juno. We're gonna go to the Tenshoto and trade in those other 6 items. Free Ren. So you talk to this guy in the center, and then you gotta hit the secret nothing option. I should accept the items now. Come back tomorrow. Oh, the day just passed. Darn. You gotta wait Veda DL day for the boarding pass. Well, either way, that's fine. We had other stuff to do anyway. I just gotta remember to actually pick it up. Okay, so next we're back to here. We did the embarrassing dance in Sandy. So we gotta talk to the dancer's assistant. Alright, so we have a bit of walking to do. We're gonna take the Chocobo from Lower Juno. Ride it out to the mall in Rolandberry Fields to teleport to the past. And then we're gonna ride that to Battaglia Downs. Battaglia Downs to Jugner Forest. And then try to get the piece we need for Dancer. I'm glad there's a field manual right there, but it's like, might get off my Chocobo. Wait a second, it's raining here. Why am I not getting a cutscene? I should be getting a blue cutscene, so we're gonna come back to the Roland Berry. Because I should be getting a rain cutscene for this. I think it's because I came out in a chocobo. And I didn't walk out here. It's raining here in the past, so... But that's, you don't get it in the past. Carbuncles or Ree can't be like, oh, I feel this energy. Because he's not this time zone. Quick little teleport back to the present. Where's my blue energy? There we go. Okay, now we got rain. So we have rain, wind, and regular weather. These are all pretty easy. The hardest ones, in my opinion, to get for Summoner are thunder and fire. Fire being the hardest by far. Some people think ice is because you have to go out to Zarkabard and stuff, but if you have Sneak and Invisible, it's not too bad. In retail, we do Teitaka. It's called the Nagling. But yeah, you're right in 90% of other cases.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I usually get thunder in Kronstadt Highlands or in Sanctuary Zeta. But I mean, it's just like, when you can't fast travel places, it's still kind of hard.
Your skill has increased.
So for viewers trying to do this, the first time you come into the past, it's going to throw you randomly into one of the 3 zones that are near Juno. Make sure that you exit back to the present immediately, because the way these warps work is you can only travel through the ones that you've returned to the present in. So you want to always take a moment to stop by every cavernous mole to bounce back into the present, so that way you can use it as a fast travel. Ten is a really good game. I don't have very many negative things to say about Final Fantasy X Brianna. Yeah. Yeah. Notice the first thing I said was like, yeah, definitely return immediately. Cause yeah. That's the one it spit me out for my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. That's not too bad, I was sneaking invisible, so I was able to get to the other two quickly. It's not for everybody, Big Door. But I liked it. Sounds cheeky, Titaka. I'd have to get to level 60 in this mode first. Yeah, we played through 9 on stream. It was a lot of fun. It's like my second time fully going through 9. It was a much different way to look at it when I was more grown up, because the first time I played through it, I was a teenager. Unleash the Juggner. My replay through 9 gave me a better perspective of it. 9 was lower in my book until my recent playthrough. It raised it in my heart quite a bit because the mature themes it deals with, I don't think my teenage mind processed really well, so I thought it was a very dumb story. But as an adult, I don't know, it hit me a lot differently. This campaign's going on, chat.
Your skill has increased.
Amarant. He had more story than I thought on my replay. But yes, Amarant, he has very little story compared to some of the characters, it's true. He had more story than I remembered. One could argue Quinn had even less impact. But at the same time, they all definitely had their impact. Alright, it's a passive fishy. We're good. Just want to make sure Mr. Fishy didn't want to say hello. And this is the cutscene that you go to for the dancer. You find the stone. Come on, don't write the campaign music for this. This is a pretty scene. Okay, good. I like that Aika was able to double cast Holy if we're getting into the mechanics of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, she was one of the lesser used characters in the story too. That's all we need to do in the past, so we're bring back to Juno. Like, look what I got, girl. Bring back any happy memories of your childhood? TikTok, are you still in a party? It's a really good song, Brianna. Dancer unlocked. Alright, chat. The original goal is to get Dancer unlocked. It's done. Adriana access, we still need to wait about half hour, a little under a half hour before we can pick that up. So I think what I'm gonna do is I should take a chocobo to Bastock. I might want to fight the monster while I'm there. At the crag. Yeah, that was pretty easy with Big Door. I know, I did. You're not wrong. I just wanted the free chocobo. Alright, so we're going to Bastock reasons now, chat. Oh nice, you got a swim fisk? I'd say save it, I'll be there, but nah, just like this is so I could get the slot unlock. I'll get the staff myself eventually. Hey, but I also set that other chocobo free. So, you know, like, we're all full of hypocrisies. I think it's 100% drop Big Door. And congratulations. So, we're gonna stop at the crag, fight the monster there, because I still have a spatha in my storage. I have a good sword. Beat up that person to complete the Bastock version of it. Head to Bastock. Start the ninja unlock. Complete the trust thing. I think you can start the Puppet Master unlock too while I'm there. That's some fun irony. Because Dawn Trail's what copied Final Fantasy IX's story. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Good luck with Jaggedy Ear Jack Big Door. Yeah, I was pleased when Stinging Sophie unlocked 2 slots for me. I think it was 2 slots, and I was like, ooh, inventory. But I was just happening to already be in the area farming for stuff. So it was like, okay, well, I'm here. I may as well check. And then I saw her on wide scan, and it was like, not to do Rihanna, but it was a sign. So I went, and I killed her. And then she repopped immediately. She was the repop of the Singing Sophie. And I'm like, holy cow, 2 in a row? Let's go. But she still didn't give me the dagger. Yeah, I've since killed her 5 times total. And no dagger yet. But whenever I'm around, I like to pop over, because she's a really good offhand. I know, you've shown me the incursion dagger and stuff. And that'll be nice to have eventually when I can get it. But I know for a fact that dagger's a great offhand. I've used it. Okay, so get the cutscene for starting Dark Knight. Get the cutscene for starting Ninja. Get the fight for finishing the Trespass quest. Turn that in. I feel like I'm forgetting another reason I want to come to Basta. Or you got rain weather. Maybe I'll get lucky when I hit Conshat, it'll be thunder weather. Or sand weather. Also acceptable. Are we already done with the music? I can put on my song again, but... Sad Panda. That's a really good augment. Let me see how much I got accomplished on just this stream alone. Without warps? Imagine if I had outpost warps, my lord. I'm aware of your list. Otherwise, I would have thrown out the seed spall. But I already knew about the seed spall before you mentioned it. I do look up the items before I trash them. Just in case. But I would still need to go get the other 2. Alright, let's put on... Stay right. I might pause it, because if we get it lucky, we get a cutscene in Conshat. Then the Mount Music will start again. That looks like normal weather. Excuse me. This is off to the side over here. I guess it's the right side again. I could be wrong though. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Okay. I gotta be careful of the magic dagger or the poltergeist. Which is level 19 and very dangerous when I get leveled down. Hopefully my protect will hold. Let's zero up and fire. Regen and protect, just in case.
Your skill has increased.
I think he'll be okay, I don't laugh. Me, Mr. Crystal Weapon. Congratulations, Seitaka.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, so let's get the Chocobo. Hopefully, yeah, it's daytime so far. So no undead have popped yet and want to eat my blood. Hopefully the regen fixes that. Hello, Miss Chocobo Lady. Alright, let's regen on myself again, and hop on the Chocobo.
Skill has increased.
And the journey to Bastak continues. That's wild, Brianna. So we've unlocked all the jobs for the Wings of the Goddess expansion, but there's only 2, so it's kinda easy. Those are most rare, Rihanna. Thanks for the hydrate, Lala. Take 2. No luck on the weather. It's kinda hoping for a sandstorm. That'd be rare in Goosterberg, but you never know. Alright, so Puppet Master, Ninja. Yeah, we'll have to see. Well, no, I've already done a delivery to the dunes. I've done deliveries to many of these areas already. I just can't work to them because no garrison. I've run supply trips to many of them already. Ironically, Winders has never had control since I created this character of Sarah Baruta, but the Providence Ring gets me there quick enough. Yeah, okay, so you're saying that I have access to it? Even without garrison. So I was told that you had to do at least one garrison to use outpost warps. That's surprising. I'll have to test it back in Winders at some point. If that's the case, I've been taking way too many chocobo trips when I could be taking outpost warps. We're almost to Bastok. I was gonna put on another song, but it's like, no, we're almost there. And the day still hasn't passed, so it's not like we're just standing next to the guy waiting at the Tenshura like, hey, can I have my outer Gon pass yet? Puppet Master cutscene? Easy enough. Now we're gonna sneak in, finishing that trust one, which is up at the north here. And then I can warp over to Fast Like Mines. Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous one. I remember when I went up with my ace, I got killed the first run.
Incoming emote.
Harassment and trust Volker. They also have HP 10. Guys, I already have the skill. I mean, don't get me wrong, these are nice, but like, I'm probably just gonna sell them for money, honestly. I don't know. You get knocked down to 10 a lot. The level 11 piece is kind of like, eh. And the music stopped because I finished a custom Cat's Eye quest. Cat's Eye, guys. Gotta keep that music going. One for MP, the mage one, the Lennon ones with the MP is like, ooh. But those are just kind of like, eh. Pull those out. That out. Cameron knows too. Okay. Past the Igudo call? I guess there isn't any use for that, huh? Yeah. Hey, well, the seed spalls were also one of those things, but y'all turned it into something for Crystal Warrior. I want to take the exit to Bastock Mines. We want to get the Dark Knight cutscene. Okay, so then after I talk to Gumbo, that will start the Dark Knight stuff. And then I gotta go talk to Kaine and her dad to start the ninja stuff. Yeah, they count weapon skills for some reason though. Retail doesn't count weapon skills. Neither does Horizon. But then the other problem I had with Cat's Eye is you have to do the 200 kills. I wasn't able to complete the quest with the 100. But then I was able to get the level 5 greatsword too, which was nice. Alright, Dark Knight cutscene. So to start that, you have to go to Palbro and ride the boat back. And then Z gives you the sword to, you know, feed it. My war is level 10, but I guess I could shatter it, Teitaka. I'm teasing. So I do have archery leveled up to like level 7 or 8 or whatever now. And the thief is also level 10. Or level 8 at least. Yeah, when you were saying to switch to a level 1 job to get rid of the curse, the only reason I would have been able to do that is because I just recently unlocked Beastmaster and Scholar. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I have a level 1 crossbow and a bow for that reason. I just gotta remember to use them more. When I was leveling up the thief, I used the bow a ton. The warrior, I used the bow a ton. I should have used the crossbow though. Oh, almost ran past Kaine's house. I gotta go to the sneaky Tenshota. Oh, you're not at a party now, huh? I probably wouldn't say no to help. But, yeah, no, I don't want you to stay up too late either, Teitaka. That's warehouse 1. We need warehouse 2. Back to Setsu's house. Yeah, that would be fine, Teitaka, because then I can head to, Chasm Nord. And then I can start the samurai stuff, too. I probably won't do that on stream. We're getting kind of late. Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see how my energy is as we get closer. I gotta talk to her dad now. I hate you. Why won't you tell me the truth? Because your mom was part of the CIA. And ran a DL. Ran a DL edition of the CIA. Alright, so I'm walking over to, back to the Mag House. I want to get out to Zero in Mines, because Koraloka Tunnel is through there. After I fight that, I might want to run out to the desert to see if I get lucky with sand or sunny weather. Yeah, right now. But who knows, it might change by the time we finish. Can y'all tell I'm on an advanced job mission? We got Dancer, Bar, and Scholar, Beastmaster. Hi, Taitaka. I see you in your windy Akiton. Akiton. I'm on the other side of the cage. yes, bolters will. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He loves 18-minute long curses. Alright, link is up. You ready?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
They dead. I gotta wait for him to despawn. Yep, strangely shaped coral. Alright, sneaking invisible. Is there a cure on myself too, just so I don't catch undead wolf? Then my slowed down cursed bolter butt, our boltered rolled butt is gonna... I mean, it's kind of fighting itself out. I'm slightly faster than... Ah, yeah, let me give you a leader. It's okay how to get rid of, you're talking about to get rid of, what's it called? Okay. You wanna call out Kupipi? I think you Taka. I'm trying to run out there and catch that stone weather before it goes away. So I'm gonna rush out to Altep Desert real quick. And then... I'm gonna rush back to Bastok, I guess. They still got that one cutscene you gotta get from the dad once you get the strange coral before you go to Kazum. I wanna make sure I do that so I don't have to walk all the way back. Fiend blood. Oh no, it's not the blood I need. I need Beastman blood. I had a moment like, wait, is that the blood that I need? Three times in a row. Bump, bump, bump. I think we caught the stone weather in time too. Alright, and just like that, we're gonna work our way through the tunnels. Since it's also having music, I'm gonna play a song. And then, we just gotta get to Kaide's dad again. From there, we can return to Juno. Pick up our Underground Pass. I think that'll probably be a good wrap-up point. We'll see where we're at once we get there, though. I already have the Cosm keys, but that's good to know. Yeah, since I walked in the Mora first, I got locked into the Dewdrop. It's ironic because I have a bee pollen. It's probably just toxic, so I don't think there's any other use for them. Eternity to where, Big Door? And that's how much gil I've earned since this specific login instance. It keeps a balance of what your gil total is versus your last instance of logging in. FFXI view, or XI view. There are different settings you can turn on to activate it. Did I say view? I meant UI. Thank you, Big Door. Apparently I'm getting tired. Alright, so it's in the Mog house. That'll get us our HP and MP back, and we can warp out to port. The bridge always geeks out on private servers. It's an add-on. Added it to the list. Totally ran past their house. Whoops. There comes in the airship. Okay, now we can warp back to Juno. I could do the Palbro Mines thing. It can wait a little bit. We want to pick up that pass before I forget about it. Take my little pass, thank you very much. He told me he wanted me nothing to do with Mitetaka, so I'm clearly missing something. And yes to the other question. Alright, so... There's the matter of the Wildcat Juno NPC. Okay. Yahoo, yahoo, Tira. White Sentinel badge, get. Okay, so now we get the blue one and the white one. Congratulations, Zero. I feel like there isn't much left for me to do here, though. Usually it's just part of, the quest for getting into Outer Gone, but I usually just get the blue one in Bastok. I don't know what the white one specifically gets for me, Big Door. Kitaka was saying it was part of fast travel access for when you're Provenance to getting to Outer Gone quickly. But, like, the details of which that allude to me, I'll have to figure that out. So, okay. How am I gonna do this? Got that, I got that. Okay, I know what I want to do. There's only one serious thing to test. You have to test Heitaka's thing about, are garrisons really necessary? Can I work now? There's one easy way to test it, chat. Gonna go back to Windy. Yeah, it is pretty handy. I remember using the silver coin to quickly get to White Gate. But yeah, they changed it to Gil. I didn't realize that aspect, but it's handy. By then, Crystal warps around, so, you know, it wasn't a huge, like, yee. Yeah. Well, you know, everybody takes things at their own pace here, but yeah, that is definitely important. Okay, so we want to... You know what I could have did while I was in Juna? I could have finished the ranger thing and then came back here and talked to her and got the thing, but it is what it is. Alright, outpost person. Horizon moves them back to their original spot. Okay. I'll say in Bastok, I know it's in Bastok Mines. No, tanking is very important, Tira. He says I can teleport. Okay. Well, if that's the case... boy, do I have speed travel for you, Buster. I guess I'm too low of a level to get Alcemo. That's good. I can get to Sandy quickly now. Dusterberg isn't super quick, but yeah. Quicker. They don't have the high enough level to do the Alcemo Highlands warp, I guess. I guess you gotta be like 40 or something for that, but yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, chat, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport out to the Zolkeen one for now. Because that's near Selbina. And two things are there I'm interested in. One, the Protect 2 spell. Two, the boat ride to Mara. Because of the announcement a couple days ago, Brianna. It's okay, Tiara. We all forget stuff sometimes. Protect 2. That pretty much leaves me with everything except gravity. For red mage specific spells, anyway. In the library. Oh, I plan to. I want to go to Gooskin Mines to farm it though, Big Door. Because then I could maybe get lucky and get the chest key and get the frost shield. Rusty bucket. That's not gonna give me any fishing skill up. Rusty Selbladar. Womp. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I canceled my fishing thing. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely will. But I'll definitely check out the new expansion and catch up on the very little Dawn Trail I missed. But yeah. Yeah, we're wrapping up here, Teitaka. I'm pretty much gonna get on the boat here once it comes up. I was hoping to get one fish at least. Looks like I'm just gonna fish up a bunch of rusty stuff. Eight minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before the boat gets here, and then the boat gets to more and everything. Alright, everybody. Hope you all had a lot of fun. So, I'm gonna put out a shout out for Soul Brother Midas. Because Soul Brother Midas is streaming and on Cat's Eye. But we've raided Soul Brother Midas recently. And I see somebody on that I want to stream more. Or I want to raid more. So there's one place that I'm still probably going to be lurking on for the night a little bit. Might be popping around. Soul Brother Midas is good people though. But for tonight, we're going to raid Issa actually. Because it looks like Issa's still on. It looks like she's just chatting and having fun. I don't know if she's gonna be doing any singing today. But she's a friend of mine and I want to show support. So thank you everybody for coming out. Much appreciated. Thank you Al for the rave. Thank you for the streaks everybody. Thank you for the follow Aubrey. She like I got everybody. If there's any bits or subs or anything I forgot, thank you for them guys. We are going to raid Issa Sangs. She is a singer-songwriter who sings cozy songs, does cozy covers, has like 4 or 5 songs she's written herself. I'm a big fan of her. And yeah, she's got nice cozy vibes and a lot of the way she runs her channel is the same way I try to keep things here where things are cozy and welcome and everybody can have just kind of a nice time. So, oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios. Take care, heart, lots of love, and I hope to see you tomorrow for some Grandia too.